First Blood.
The cold silence of space only punctuates the feeling of death that emanates from this virtually lifeless planet. Only one thing is alive and well here. Evil. And it must be destroyed, decimated, exterminated. But first, it must be found.
You're not the only hero.
This is so irritating. Stupid! Undead! Douchebags!
It's over.
Establishing uplink.
What's up, dudes and dudes? Good morning, friends. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Hello, Tronic. Congrats on getting first. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friends. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. It's already Wednesday, and tomorrow I get my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X from Nintendo. Hooray! It's gonna run tomorrow. That's fun. Also, apparently there's a mod for Metroid Prime Hunters that I might actually install. I might actually rip my cartridge from Prime Hunters and
Yippee!
yeah, yippee indeed. I might rip my cartridge of Prime Hunters and modify it so then I can play with like actual analog control. Because God, it is so uncomfortable using the stylus in that game. But there's a mod for Metroid Prime Hunters to actually make it even have a little bit of gyro as well, which is crazy. So I might actually do that. I might just dump my own cartridge and then modify it, and then play it on the Twilight menu with the mods. That way we can have like C-stick controls and analog movement. So I won't have to worry about my hands cramping playing that game because, ooh, man. Playing that game for an extended period of time, it hurts. It hurts, dude. It actually hurts. That reminds me, I also need to play get Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass modded with analog controls too. Because we tried to stream those before, and I couldn't. Because controlling the whole game with a stylus was just like, I couldn't. Hey, how you doing, Tronic? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I got my VOD from yesterday partially timestamped. That's going pretty good. Mostly tagging only the major items and all the cutscenes that happen thereon. But we ended off yesterday by getting the Ice Beam, which is pretty good progress. We made very good progress in Prime yesterday. Yeah, a lot of my stuff on Prime is like is this autopilot? Oh yeah, Kid Icarus Uprising is great. I love that game. And the stand makes it so much more bearable. It's not really a hand cramp to play Kid Icarus Uprising, but it's a hand cramp to play Metroid Prime. Because you really Metroid Prime on the DS that is, because you really gotta claw grip that game, even when you're using a stylus, and it's like, ooh, no, I don't like it. The game itself is short, but ooh, man. Having a claw grip the 3DS is like, ooh. Well, kind of claw grip. You got a semi-claw grip, but not really. So, I don't like it. But the mod allows the C-stick to like control the camera, and you can move around with the like full analog movement, and then you can turn on gyro to have better aiming. The only thing you'd really use the touchscreen for, I guess, is to switch your weapons. But yeah, I think before we do Metroid Prime Hunters, though, I'm gonna have to modify it. Last time we streamed it, I did it with the whole stylus and everything. We got the good ending, though. We did get the good ending. But, ooh, that was uncomfortable. Tapping the touchscreen to jump and all that. It's like, ooh, I don't like it. I don't like double tapping the touchscreen to jump and now the majority of the budget for Prime Hunters went towards the cutscenes. Because that's the only thing that looks good in that game. Prime Hunters is not a bad game. It's just a side game. You could skip that game and nothing would really change. But Prime Hunters introduces a character that's like important in Metroid Prime 4. Well, that's the significance of Prime Hunters. And he doesn't really do anything in Prime Hunters anyway. He just gets in your way. It just goes away. He doesn't even do anything. But now he looks like he's a major antagonist in Metroid Prime 4. So that's gonna be interesting. So yeah, Prime Hunters is a short game, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna modify it so I can play with analog and not use the stylus. Man, it hurts to use the stylus. Even when you have it propped up, when you're holding the bottom of the, even when I have it like it shows up, doesn't elaborate further in these. Like, even when you have it propped up on the Kid Icarus 3DS stand, it does alleviate some of that. But you still gotta put your left hand on the 3DS, regardless of it being propped up. Do, like, fire and things like that. Still gotta grip the 3DS. So having it propped up on a stand does alleviate some of the stress from your hands. It's just... Man, yeah, I'm gonna dump my my Prime Hunters cartridge. I'm going to I'm gonna mod it so we can have analog control. I posted a video on how to do that on the Discord too. I own the game, I bought it. I can do whatever I want with it. I can modify it if I want. I mean, my own personal dumped copy. Yeah, we should make some pretty good progress on Metroid Prime today. We left off after getting the Ice Beam, which was really good progress. Metroid Prime, again, that game is like basically autopilot for me. We haven't died yet. We came close really twice. I would like to keep this run as deathless as possible. I don't know how well we'll be able to do that, because the game hasn't shown its teeth yet, but it's getting close to getting ready to. The game is getting ready to show its teeth, and it's gonna be gnarly. Like we're getting close to the hardest area of the game. And when the game likes to show its teeth, it doesn't hold back. Especially one of the hardest gauntlets in the game. Because you don't get a save point until the end of said gauntlet. So you gotta survive, and that's... Ooh. So hopefully we can keep this run deathless. That's my goal. If we die, then we die, but I would love to keep it deathless. I'm gonna try my hardest to stay alive, obviously. We came close to dying, I think, 2 to 3 times yesterday. Because turrets hurt like hell when they hit you in this game. on hard mode. Turrets on hard mode is like, ow. They hurt hard. They hit hard, man. But we got our spider ball. We got our ice beam. So we can go and get a whole bunch of upgrades, which I'm planning on doing. We're gonna start off grabbing a whole bunch of like missile upgrades and maybe some energy tanks or things like that. We're just gonna continue to build up our power. Some things we can get in Phendrana Drifts. Yeah, we're just gonna work towards getting these upgrades before the game tells me we should get these upgrades, because that's gonna make our life a lot easier. It's gonna make our life a lot easier by doing that. Yeah, I hope you're all having a fantastic day as well, by the way. I appreciate you guys being here. As always, friends. Appreciate your company. Means a lot. Yeah. It's early morning. My brain isn't fully operational at the moment. So I'm struggling with things to talk about. So how's about we just jump on over to the game? It's like my brain's like, we'll yap while we game. That's what we do. Yeah, let's just jump on over to Prime. Go. For 3 straight days now, I've been waking up at 3 a.m. I don't know why. I don't know why, and I hate it. I usually wake up at like 5 a.m. We're 46%, and we're only 4 hours in? 46% in 4 hours. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And I'm not even, like I said, I'm not even speedrunning this game. I'm just like casually playing it. But when you know where stuff is, it kind of goes pretty quick. Even though I'm trying to take my time with this.
Chozo Ruins.
Chozo Ruins. Tallon Overworld East. Like, I'm trying to take my time with this. I'm not trying to, like, speedrun it or anything. I'm just like, alright, we're just gonna go. We're gonna find the things we need to find. I played this game so much, I'm just on autopilot. It's like Ocarina of Time. I played it so much, I'm on autopilot. It's like Link to the Past as well. Like, when you play a game so much, it gets like that. It's crazy. Be a missile upgrade in here. Yeah, there it is. Yep. Whoop, 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 whoop. That takes me over here. I don't want to be here right yet. Granted, the game is going to try to funnel me over there. I'm not going to go there. I won't be able to get anywhere. There's like no point. We're going to ignore the game. Game's going to be like, maybe you should go this way. It's like, no, I'm not going. I am going to come down there to get the missile tank upgrade, though. Yeah, the game's gonna try to funnel you over there and be like, hey, you should go here. We're gonna do completely opposite of what the game wants. But we need to head back to Phendrana, though. That's where our next major upgrade is gonna lie. Rude. How are you not dead? Also, there's a hidden platform here that you can't see. But if you look closely, you can see the raindrops on it. There's another hidden platform over there, too. I should be able to get over there. Jumping too late. Too early. What? No, I think there's only one platform, but I should be able to make this jump. There we go, yeah. There's only one platform. And it's a missile upgrade. That's not something you'll notice right away, but if you know it's there, then you can get it right away as soon as you come in here. As long as you know it's there, you can grab it. I don't think I can do anything in this area in particular just yet. And I think that's probably the most I can do right now. Yeah, that's the most I can do. I can't get through that yet. Can't shatter Bendesium yet. Alright, we're gonna make our way over to Phendrana Drifts, because that's actually where we do need to go. We're gonna get our next major upgrade. That way we can do the area that it wants me to go to in one swift motion. Now we'll go ahead and just drain the water here. Of course, we gotta fight 3 Chozo ghosts now. Excuse me? Hate these things, man. One down. Another one down. There, get wrecked, bastards. I hate that it forces you to fight them every time you enter this room. It's so annoying. And now that we have our ice beam, we can get the next bit that's in here. Next item that's in here. Our ice beam. I think it might actually be a missile expansion, but it also could be energy tank. Oh, yeah, it's energy tank, yeah. Go. At least it's back in the crossway. Thankfully, the Chozo ghosts don't lock the doors, so we're not forced to fight them every time we go through here, except for the last little thing. Okay, that's annoying. I hate that they're in here. I hate it a lot, actually. Chozo ghosts are probably some of the most annoying enemies to deal with in the game. So you can deal with them properly. But even when you can deal with them properly, they're still annoying. We're gonna make our way over to Magmoor so we can go over the Phendrana. The Chozo Ghosts and the Flying Space Pirates are probably the most annoying enemies in the game, in my opinion. Everything else is whatever, but those two sets are just like, ugh. They put Chozo Ghosts in here for some strange reason. We can just completely ignore them. We don't even need to worry about them. Ever. I don't know why they put them in that room, of all rooms. It's weird. Actually, I can get a quicker access to Magmoor by going through the root cave. Actually, we're just gonna go do that. Instead of going all the way through Chozo Ruins, the root cave is a quicker spot. Actually, it gets us closer to the Phendrana area anyway. Yeah, this is perfect, actually. Perfect. Exactly where I want to go. I feel like these elevator loading screens are even faster now. Yeah, we want to go through the fiery shores. Actually got two Phendrana exits over here. However, one of them will also give us access to some items, but the other one's gonna... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go back the other way. This is gonna take us exactly where we need to go, and then we'll get the items along the way. Actually glad I shot those platforms down this time because, man. Easy when I go through here, I'm just jumping through the lava. Like that. Ice Cream is great for dealing with these freaks, though. Hello? That was weird. I think this is a pathway that I couldn't go to over here because it's blocked by Vendesium. This is the Vendesium. Yeah, it's blocked by Vendesium. Now it's gonna spell me like, hey, go to this other spot that we're completely ignoring. Oh, the game. Okay, game, I see you. I tried to outsmart you, but you're just gonna tell me anyway. The game knew what was up. It knew what I was doing. The game knew exactly what I was doing. I tried to outsmart it, but the game was like, I see you. I see what you're doing. You're trying to go to the area without us telling you where to go. Well, guess what? I'm gonna tell you anyway. Got a missile expansion down below. In order to get it, we gotta smack down that icicle right there. Already respawned? That was quick. I'll make sure I got this room. There's tons of items here on Phendrana's Edge. Majority of them are missile upgrades. Flying pirate bitches, hate them. I just feel like the Ice Beam is a little bit slower in the remaster compared to the original game. The Ice Beam was always slow, but it feels like it's firing a little bit lower compared to the base game. All the major icicles I can smash. Thermal does work surprisingly well underwater. We came in. Alright, now to get what we came for. didn't come here for tentacle monsters. Kind of hoping I could freeze the tentacles and destroy them, but I don't think you can actually destroy those. Gotta get away from them. There's our prize. The gravity suit. That's why we came here. Nice. Now we can move underwater without any issues. Like that, it looks a lot clearer underwater now too, I noticed. That might just be this area. Definitely feels like it's a lot clearer underwater now. Less cloudy. And there also is a missile upgrade in this room as well. There, but you gotta destroy that and use your grapple beam to get up there. Damn security drones. Now let me have our gravity suit. We can take care of business now. Take me back to the Hunter Cave, I don't need to go there. It is nice that we can move much more freely underwater now. That takes me back to the research core. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to the Space Pirate Research Core. That's a pain in the ass anyway. What? There is still stuff I want to get in Phendrana, though. I do not want to go to the research core to get it. Got a Mama She-Goth over there. Go over Thardis' little playground. Ain't even gonna drop me anything? Rude. Throws 3 flying pirates. Ugh. That is a power bomb expansion. Also such a tease. There's a couple items we can get with the spider ball here. First, we're gonna get the one that's out here. And we're gonna go back to where we just came from. Got a expansion right here too. There's also another item in here that we can't get. Another missile expansion. Can't get it yet. Hey, completely selfish. What's up? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. And now let's get back out of here. I don't want to go back that way. Yeah, I do. Now we can go back to the area that the game would want me to go to. Gotta head all the way back to Chozo Ruins. And the flying pirates don't make this any better. I mean, the turrets suck, but the flying pirates suck even more. We're gonna cut through Tallon. Hey, what's up, Hyper Night Raven? How you doing? Hydrate. I'm gonna need to get another drink in a bit. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna cut through Tallon. I'm gonna go Chozo Ruins that way. Actually, before we go to Chozo Ruins, you know, the area we need to go to, we can access technically through Tallon, but we can't actually get to where we want to go to there yet. The grapple beam. We gotta cut through Chozo Ruins to get there, but we can still get an item out of the water. We're gonna grab that item for the missile upgrade. Now we have the gravity suit, and I just fell. Nice. Having a gravity suit sure is nice. Damn, it looks so good in this version too. That must look so clean. The lighting and everything's like perfect. We're gonna cut through here real quick. This is technically where we need to go, but we can't actually reach the other side without going through Chozo Ruins right now. But we can still grab an item out of here. That's the main reason why we're going over here. On this side anyway. There we go. Now we gotta cut the Chozo Ruins to get to the other side of over here. Well, that's the main reason I wanted to go this way, just to grab that while we're here. We're gonna make our way back to the Hall of the Elders, through the reflecting pool. Get to the other side of that area, which is the downed frigate from the beginning of the game that blew up. Frigate Orpheon, but now it's on the ground. Crashed into the planet after we killed the Parasite Queen. Initially, you could go there without the gravity suit, and the game will be like, you can't proceed any further because you don't have the gravity suit, basically. But you could go down there and get things done ahead of time, like early stuff, then come back with the gravity suit, because the game would point you towards Phendrana anyway. But we just went ahead and skipped that, and just went straight to Phendrana, so that way when we go down there, we can just like handle it immediately, without having to worry about slow movement underwater, things like that. The game would push you to go get the gravity suit. You went there without it. Like, hey, you need to go get this gravity suit because you can't move underwater. So this is where it is. Go get it. All the outers. The quickest way to that would be. Want to go through. There's a reason why we haven't gone on that door yet. It's because we can't really go anywhere in there yet. It requires a power bomb and a grapple beam to get through there, and we do not have either at the moment. Get them very soon. Just would ignore the Chozo ghosts because we don't care about them. Over here, grab a quick save. I do need to use the restroom, chat, so I will be right back. I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB screen to get rid of pre-roll ads, but do not worry, you will not miss anything. We'll be back in like 3 or so minutes, friends. All right, friends, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. We have ads now to save it for another hour. Hooray! All right. I got a little bit of a Reese's here. I got a little Reese's peanut butter cup, small one. Okay. Let's get going. Back to the Hall of the Elders. So we need to cut through. This way. So go through Watery Hall. No, we do not need to go through Watery Hall. We need to go up. That's right. Watery Hall is just where the charge beam was, and do upgrades. There's still something else in the Watery Hall. Actually, we are going to go to the Watery Hall. There's an item in the water that we can get now. Because we have gravity suits, so we can go get it. We should also go back to the Sun Chamber, not the Sun Chamber, but the where we got the Wave Buster, and go in there and get the item out of there too. Was this game switched to enhanced? No, unfortunately, not yet. We need to go back to where we got... Well, we'd have to go all the way back to the entrance, though. There's an artifact back at the entrance. Also in the water. I would assume it's going to get switched to enhancements once in the next Direct. Once they announce Prime 4 release date. And then they'll probably drop Prime 2 and 3 Remastered. I would assume that they're going to have Switch 2 updates for that, and this game will probably receive one. However, what Switch 2 is doing this for it right now is keeping it at maximum output. Of course, their game ran and looked great on Switch 1. Looked like this. But fortunately, this game is running at 900p. It runs at 900p on Switch 1. So like 1080p. So I assume a Switch 2 update will probably get this at like 120 frames per second at 1440p or 4K 60. I'm assuming that's what will happen with the Switch 2 update. If I'm being honest. Probably what they will do. And then they'll probably add Joy-Con 2 controls. Hey, Annie Shark, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Is this a full run? Yes, this will be a full... This is a full 100% run. We are doing a Metroid marathon, getting ready for Metroid Prime 4. In one sitting? No, not one sitting. This is gonna be like multiple streams. We ended yesterday's stream on getting the ice beam. Oh yeah, yeah. We ended yesterday's stream on getting the ice beam. So feel free to vibe, hang out, and chill. Right now, I'm just collecting items and stuff. Getting this artifact over here early. Just because I know where it's at. And the next game we play is going to be Metroid Prime Hunters. But I'm going to modify Metroid Prime Hunters on the 3DS. I'm going to dump my cartridge and then have the game modded so it uses analog controls instead of, like, the freaking stylus. Because it's... Ugh. Granted, you could skip Prime Hunters and nothing would really change. The only thing Prime Hunters does is introduce a character that's going to be important in Prime 4. Who also does nothing, by the way, in that game. These Chozo ghosts can fuck right off. I think that's everything in here. Got everything in here. They still need to delay it for 2 years so you can say you pre-ordered it for a decade before release. Nice. It'd be amazing if they honor that pre-order, though. That'd be pretty awesome when they do. Recently, we just the most recent major upgrade we just picked up was the gravity suit. Damn, you've been waiting. You've been waiting as long as I have. Just same time as me. If Metroid Prime 2 and 3 Remastered actually come out, and then we're like in the middle of our Metroid Prime 2 playthrough, I'm willing to start the playthrough over, just so I can play it remastered. It doesn't matter how far we got into it, I will start it over. I will start over. Right now I got Metroid Prime 2 in my GameCube right now. Yeah, you should get like a Samus statue or something for waiting that long. That'd be sick. I really want a figure of a Zero Suit Samus. Like, I want a Zero Suit Samus like statue. I also want a Phazon suit Samus statue. Granted, I shouldn't be talking about spoilers, but we'll get there when we get there. I shouldn't be talking spoilers. I'm saying things because I've played this game so many times. But yeah, I would really love a Zero Suit Samus statue. I think that'd be really sick. There's one that comes with like a little Metroid that looks really cool. And I've wanted it for so long. I do have a little Metroid Prime Samus bobblehead, though. The Varia suit's great, too. I do have a Metroid Prime bobblehead, though. Pretty nice. I got it from GameStop years ago. Back around when Metroid Prime came out. This Chozo ghost can fuck right off. I don't. Oops, I screwed up. Well, yeah, fusion suit looked kind of gnarly. Yeah, we're doing a big lore playthrough of the series, going through the story and such. And I'm not even trying to speed through this game. I'm just going at a normal pace. But because I know where everything is, we kind of get through it like really quickly. Like we were 4 hours in, we already had like 40% of the items. I'm not even trying to go fast. I'm trying to take my time and enjoy it. But because I played this game so much, that it's kind of I'm on autopilot. Best thing is we haven't died yet either. There has not been any deaths in this playthrough. I would like to keep it that way. It came close several times. Oh, it's crazy. Yesterday we were down by 20 HP. That's all we had. But we still survived. It's a great game to get. I wish I got it physically. I'm still kicking myself that I didn't get it physically. Hopefully I can still get one physically. I'm going to be getting Metroid Prime 4 physically, though. Now we're back at the beginning of the game. Although the rapid fire missile trick still works in this game. Oh, we're playing this on Switch too. Okay, gotta make sure we scan these. The music here is pretty nice, I agree. I would say the hardest Metroid game on hard mode would have to be Metroid Prime 2, though, if I'm being really honest, though. Like, in terms of, like, all the Metroid Prime series, the hardest one on hard mode is Metroid Prime 2. Oh, for Metroid Prime 4, we're gonna get it on Switch, too. Sure. I'm getting the Switch 2 version outright. That's my plan. Those who don't know what I was doing, I was using the wave beam to open a door that is blocked. Why I did that. Hey, Ito Shura, welcome on in. Appreciate the lurkies. Much appreciated. Here we go, door open. I'm glad I went here first. Not first, but a lot of players will end up going here first. Their first playthrough. Because, of course, you know, it's where the game's kind of pushing them. And the game's like, well, you need to go back and go with the gravity suit. You can't go any further in here. Like, oh. That's why I went to get the gravity suit before coming down here, so that way we can do this in one sweep. I appreciate the lurkies, though. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Lurkers are important. Love my lurkers. I'm just chilling and vibing. I appreciate that. Hello, door. Open up, please. Door? Hey. You stop that. Thank you. Energy tank? Got more power that we need to activate in this room. This is where the game would stop you from going forward. It'd be like, hey, you can't go forward. Because you can't jump up here. Like, you gotta go find the gravity suit. A fresh view? Well, I love the Metroid series, but I'm treating it as fresh for newer people who have never seen it before. It's a lore playthrough of the series. I love this series. I love this game so much. Samus is one of my favorite video game characters of all time. We're going through the story of Samus, basically. We're doing a lore playthrough of all the games. Also, it's just another excuse to play Metroid, because I love Metroid. Fusion was your gateway game? Nice. Fusion's it's a great game. My gateway game was actually Super Metroid. That got me into it. But I saw Samus and I was introduced to Samus in Smash Brothers. But my first Metroid game was Super Metroid. Then I fell in love with the series. I introduced to Samus in Smash 64. And GameStop, you know, had Super Metroid, so I went to GameStop and got Super Metroid. I've been in love with the series ever since. Yo, Prime Pinball's pretty base, though. Let's be real. Prime Pinball's pretty good. That's a pretty good game. It's a good game. That's a fun pinball game. I love Prime Pinball. I completely forgot to activate that. I was like, wait a minute, where's it at? I regret not getting Prime Remastered physically. I really want to get it physically, just so I can have it physically. I own Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 physically, like 1 and 2 GameCube releases, and then 3 on the Wii. I own those physically. I wish I got Dread physically. I'm also regretting not getting that physically. I got Dread digitally because I wanted to play it on release day. I'm going to be getting Prime 4 physically this time around. I want to make sure I have it physically. I have Samus Returns digitally, though. I wish also I got that one physically. We got a missile expansion in here. One of these. What the fuck? Missile expansion, I believe, is below us actually. I hear it. That's crazy, dude. I haven't played I think the last time I played Metroid Prime Pinball was on an airplane ride. A long time ago. I even got my dad playing it, and he didn't play video games that much. He played it just to play it because pinball. It was kind of funny. Busted open the spot where my missile expansion was. How nice. Now the door is open for us. Yeah, I'm super excited for Prime 4. I think they're gonna shadow drop Prime 2 and 3 Remastered on the same direct as Prime 4 gets announced. I think that's gonna happen. That way, I think Prime 4 is probably going to come out in November. That's kind of my feeling. They're going to let Prime 2 and 3 cook through August, or cook through September and whatnot. That way people have time to play them. Then I think they're going to do like a Switch 2 upgrade for Prime 1. That's what I want to believe is going to happen. I think they're gonna put in Joy-Con 2 mouse controls for Prime 1 and be like, experience what Metro Prime 4 feels like before it comes out, and by playing Prime 1, 2, and 3 with mouse controls. I have a feeling they're probably gonna do that. It just makes so much sense. Get ready, get your players adjusted and accustomed to the mouse mode before Prime comes out, so when they play Prime 4, they'll be ready. Man, I don't know. I don't think Retro is gonna do Metroid Prime dirty like that, because after they did this game looking like this, Metroid Prime is their crown jewel. I don't think Retro would do it dirty that way. I think Retro, they already had the foundation laid out with this version of Metroid Prime. This game is a full asset overhaul. I don't think they would do Prime 2 and 3 dirty like that. Because they want their games to look consistent across all spectrums. And they pride themselves on pushing the system, so I think Prime 2 and 3 are going to get a remaster similar to this, like an asset upgrade. It might not be as shiny as this, but I think they're going to do the same asset upgrade because they have all the assets for it. I don't think they would do it dirty as like that Pikmin 1 and 2 thing. Because Metroid Prime, like I said, is Retro Studios' crown jewel. So I think they're gonna go out of their way to make it look as good as possible. Because it would look really jarring if it was just you could go from this to a GameCube upscale with nothing done to it. I think that they would look really jarring, and I think they know that too. Like, Prime 4 has been done for a while now. It's rated. And these remasters for 2 and 3, they've been cooking for some time now. So I personally want to believe they're not gonna just drop a GameCube port on it and be like, oh yep, here's Prime 2. It doesn't look as great as Prime 1 though, but here it is. Also got an energy tank in here. Yeah, retro probably. Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, my energy tank! No. Metroid games usually end up being some of the best looking games on the system, so I think they like I think, but I also want them to give those games the respect they deserve, because Prime 2 and 3 are fantastic games, and I think they deserve to look as best as they possibly can. And Retro kind of prides themselves on that, making these games look absolutely gorgeous. Like, it's hard to believe that this was running on Switch 1. Like, if you really think about it, it's crazy that this was running on Switch 1. Looking as good as it does. It's actually kind of bizarre, you know what I mean? Like, wait, this was a Switch 1 game? It's crazy. So I don't think they would do it dirty. Uh-oh. I just realized where I'm at. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Radiation detected.
Uh-oh. It's about to get real spicy now. Uh-oh. If I die anywhere, it's probably gonna be here. Phazon Mines. This is where hard mode really peaks. This is where the game bears its fangs. Uh-oh. I love this track, though. I love the music of Phazon Mines. So good. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Hunters? Definitely. An actual Hunters remake, and they actually expand the story and make it, like, you know, somewhat, you know, of a story. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you there. Absolutely. All the budget for Hunters went towards the cutscenes, and that's it. I don't know if they would ever touch hunters again. But what would be really sick though is that they put like hunters. Yeah, the multiplayer. Also, that's where all the budget went to. If they put hunters as an unlockable game in Metroid Prime 4, that would be pretty sick. Like, oh yeah, by the way, here's Metroid Prime Hunters. Congratulations on beating the game. Here's Prime Hunters. What? That'd be sick. That'd be so sick. It's like how they did for Zero Mission, how they put Metroid, like NES Metroid and Zero Mission after beating the game. I don't know if they would actually go around doing that because, you know, it's still money. But honestly, I don't think people would actually buy Prime Hunters. I don't think they would. But it would be a great way to get a lot of people to play Prime Hunters by including it as an unlockable in Metroid Prime 4. I mean, it makes sense. Prime Hunters is the game where it introduces one of the Prime 4's main antagonists, it seems. Granted, again, he doesn't do jack in that game, but that's where he comes from. I don't think Prime Hunters would sell very well. Considering how the game is created. Like nowadays, the game would need a massive overhaul if it was to stand on its own. But as an unlockable, though, it could do pretty good. And people have a chance to see what Metroid Prime Hunters was all about. You know what I mean? All right, guess we got to get ready for the gauntlet. One of the hardest gauntlets in the game. Gonna be rough. Where's that other pirate at? There he is. Shit. This is the only save point from now for a while. That's what makes this hard. Because the enemies here hit like trucks. Especially on hard mode. What's up, Proverbial? I did? Yo, nice. Hell yeah.
Vehicular manslaughter.
Hey, Shakar. What's up? We got items back there. Nice. Comes the paint. I'm gonna die anywhere, it's probably gonna be here. Yo, that's sick. Here we go. Now the gauntlet begins. We got wave troopers. These guys take 1,000,000 years to die. Those guys hurt. Initial Project Helix. Experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. Phazon-infused process degenerated the brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research seems Sclera made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with a Phazon strain codenamed Vertigo are highly successful. Since then, we have successfully fused Vertigo Phazon with space pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing training. Recommended battle systems for elite pirates are as follows: shoulder-mounted plasma artillery cannons, repulsor shield, wave quake projector, energy siphon system, and retractable wrist bayonets. Where are the damn turrets at? No, they're up there. I want to get ass blasted by the turrets. You got some wave over there too. shit. Already lost 3 energy tanks just from that alone. That's insane. Gotta be careful here. Shit. Bitches. That's what makes this so hard, is because these pirates take forever to die. And they do so much damage to you in the process. We're already down 4 tanks. Not good. Where is the turret? I know it's up here. Be on the other side, right? Bioform Samus Aran has made planetfall on Tallon 4. The hunter is among us. All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on site. Terminal Force is authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. They're panicking. They're in panic mode. They're like, oh crap. Yeah, I hate that. That's one change I don't like that they changed. I hate that. That makes them so much more of a pain to deal with. Hello? Oh, where the hell's the turret at? I guess the turret won't spawn until coming back, I guess. We've lost a lot of health. Like I said, if I'm gonna die anywhere, it's probably gonna be during this gauntlet, but I hope I don't die. I think my hardest to stay alive here. Oh god, that didn't help. This is one of the most brutal gauntlets ever. Like I said, chat, this is where the game starts to show its teeth on hard mode. It doesn't mess around. Play it smart, though. We should be able to survive. Wave troopers over here, though, which is kind of concerning. Bitch. Better drop me some health. You didn't drop me anything. You suck. Hey, we made it past the first half of the gauntlet. Now the second half. We're still alive. We are in rough shape. That's helpful. Get wrecked. Okay, we're up a little bit more now. That's good. Got a little bit of a boost.
Recorded to logbook.
Security Command issued an all-points alert after the fall of Zebus. The alert concerns the bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle. Along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons, all combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to the commander. To the command, dead or alive, it matters not.
Recorded to logbook.
Investigations into a possible ingress point for the impact crater continue to meet with failure. The shield of a strange energy that protects it is impermeable. All attempts to tunnel past it have proven to be fruitless. Our continued futility in this matter is made all the more significant in the light of the recent life form readings we discovered emanating from deep within the crater. Analysis of the readings indicates that a massive creature of gestating there, absorbing enormous amounts of Phazon from the Phazon core at the heart of the impact crater. This discovery makes accessing the crater doubly important. Not only will it open the door to vast deposits of Phazon, but it will also lead us to this creature, whoever it may be. Whatever it may be. Guy's a chump. Not worried about him. Get some. Erect chump. Now, you could at least give me some health in the box this game. You could have been nice about that. But oh wait, this is the Phazon Mines. The Phazon Mines are never nice. I think this is one of my favorite pirate logs. I love this one.
Recorded to logbook.
Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal based off data acquired from her assaults on our forces. Progress is slow but steady. Man would dearly enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe that we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's parachute technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged in our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterwards. And it's trying to figure out how to turn into a ball. Drew, what's up, Day Nightfall? Yeah, so everybody got mangled and got wrecked because they tried to turn into a morph ball.
Recorded to logbook.
Let me destroy them with a missile like before. Ice pirates are such an annoying thing to dispose of now. From Samus Aran has cracked our systems. The hunter can access our system at will. Be able to bypass most of our security programs. Use manual locking system if possible. Oh, thank God. A little bit of health back. Still not enough for a full tank, though.
Recorded to logbook.
We have come to another dead end. It is clear now that we will never discover the locations of the Chozo's artifacts until we decipher the messages carved into statues in this abominable temple. Our language databases are woefully inadequate, and our linguistic analysis can come up with little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis that we can offer is that finding the artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. However, without those items, we are lost. Command grows more impatient by the day. Results... Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Chozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues on the temple platform. That each one acts like a small key to that huge rock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there are 12 artifacts. Once we find out the resting places of all 12, bring them here and unite them with their statues and open the gate at long last. Once we do the impact crater and whatever creature it shelters will be ours for the taking.
Recorded to logbook.
These results are in from field studies of the bioform group Chozo, who we believe are extinct. We believe that Tallon 4 was once a stronghold in a great Chozo empire brought low by a meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought the end to the Chozo. Wow, I can read. Yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us we destroy. In time, we shall have all we need from this dead race and shall wipe this planet clean of ugly ruin. Dead should serve the living, not hinder them. And the space pirates are brutal. Holy shit.
Recorded to logbook.
Analysis continues on these cursed ruins in the Chozo temple that hovers near them. We are now completely certain that the containment field denying us access to the impact trader is linked to the strange artifacts that belong in the temple. We are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles in to cover every wall of this place. Man grows increasingly anxious for resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will remain suites with days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any architectural anomalies to their commanders.
Recorded to logbook.
There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Chozo Ruins sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these ghosts. You have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team hackers are monster efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow, these entities are able to interact with the physical world, and here as they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance, for even ghosts can be destroyed. Damn. This is a good place to refill our health, though. At a time, but it's at least better than nothing. I don't think most players think to do this, though. I think they run out here as quickly as possible because of the gas. But this is clearly meant for you to refill your health. Because this gauntlet is brutal. We're getting full health. Almost there. Wonder how quickly we're going to lose all these tanks. Much better now that we're not on the verge of death. Oh yeah, we're okay. We're right at the end of this. We're right at the end of the gauntlet. So that was a nice refill. Getting close to the end of this gauntlet. Not right at the very end yet, but we're getting there. Already lost a single tank. I got it back. Beam troopers hurt something fierce, man. We already lost 3 tanks to those bastards.
Recorded to logbook.
Elite pirate Upsilion's propensity for Phazon has enabled our research team to use it far beyond our safety restrictions. Results have been extremely encouraging, and its constant Phazon diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has gained all mental faculties. Shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers and the chameleon manta issued for cloaking purposes. Elite pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities. When injured, it seeks out Phazon deposits and coats itself in a substance. Subject we have codenamed the Omega Pirate. Based on these developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential to overdepend on Phazon. As a result from battle simulation, Samus Aran are promising. Elite units report a 74% success rate against Aran in testing. High Command is pleased, but expects a higher ratio by the project's end. Think you can take on Samus? You're sorely mistaken. Now we've reached the end of the gauntlet. I hate this thing. Yeah, it's annoying because you can't target him. There's our reward. All of our hard work going through this stupid gauntlet. Hey, scan it. Our power bombs. Puzzle's always random every time you play the game. How would Samus react and handle a necromorph infestation? She'd use a power bomb and wipe out and vaporize them. It was a vaporize him with a power bomb. Big deal. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Aha. We survived the gauntlet, chat. We did it. We survived the brutal gauntlets. That is, Phazon Mines. We're rewarded with a power bomb and a save point. We only survived because we were able to refill our health at that little junction. We're coming in here. If we didn't do that, we would not have survived. We would have probably died.
Recorded to logbook.
Now we can use power bombs to get rid of this Bendesium. We're also gonna go get ourselves an energy tank. Our new power bombs that we just acquired. Oh yeah, we're gonna be get that very soon. First, I'm gonna go get an energy tank though. Oh, you're. Oh, okay. You want to play?
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
All right, let's play. Goodbye.
Doors unlocked.
Easy peasy.
Would you like to save your current game?
We just did, but we will in a sec. What's up, Suko? I'll be taking that energy tank. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Power Bomb just kind of nukes these guys, so we don't have to worry about them that much. That's right. Power Bomb kind of just evaporates these guys. Don't need to worry about the beam combinations. Just hit them with a Power Bomb. It's fine. Don't need to worry about that. Get evaporated. And die. That's one way to deal with a problem. Just vaporize it. Problem solved. Except for that, I guess I can't vaporize them through that. Okay, these guys are immune to power bombs. That's kind of gnarly. Four charge shots, man. That's pretty... Ugh. Hoping to get some missiles from these things. Hey, Toya, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm about to make their life a nightmare. All right, we'll go. And there's no reason not to vaporize them that way. Now we gotta go all the way back out. Partially. Now that we got our power bombs, we're gonna make good use of them. Don't keep Metroids as pets, chat. They'll probably suck your brains out. Not off the top of my head, no. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Thought you were already dead. Oh yeah, this place is dangerous. We're not going over there. Oh, can't go over there yet. Too dangerous. Now we gotta go back to the gauntlet backwards, but this time we're a lot more powerful. Simply due to the fact that we have power bombs. Go hit it. Oh. Hey, Ping, what's up, dude? It's Metroids. Oh, got vaporized. I actually want this over here. No, spot for that. There. I want it over here, actually. One more turn. Perfect, okay. Oh no! The doggo just taking a leak. Like, that's a nice floor you got there. It would be a shame if somebody took a leak on it. Now you get to clean this up. Have fun. And there's our next power-up. The Grapple Beam! Hell yeah. Now we're cooking, chat. Now we can do some major item cleanup. Major item cleanup. We probably kind of hoping to go a little bit longer, but there's no need to stretch this out for so many streams. Oh shit. Means we'll start Prime Hunters earlier than I thought we would. Means I gotta patch Prime Hunters. Stay then. I need some power bombs here. A lot of power bombs. They're not gonna drop any over there. I need to get some power bombs. They usually do drop in that room, though. I'll have to reset it. Hopefully this is far enough to reset the room. There we go, perfect. Very nice. I ain't getting the hell up out of my face. They want to come follow me, they'll get vaporized. Better leave before I die. I'll come back once I'm got more stuff. I just wanted to open up that. Get it going. Shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh! Open door. Oh, baby. Oh, that's awesome, Pang. Oh, we narrowly escaped death, chat. That was almost bad. Ooh, baby. Oh, talking about escaping out of our teeth. Oh, the run remains deathless. Oh my god. Whew. I need to use the restroom, chat. I'll be right back. Oh, baby.
Please stand by.
I'm gonna play a 3-minute ad on the BRB stream. On BRB screen. Be right back. Oh, man. But don't worry, friends. You won't miss anything. That's only run on this screen, so... Alright, I'm back, friends. Whew. That was the closest we came to death in this game. 9 HP? Oh my god. Yeah, the amount of fire that was just played with. Yeah, no kidding. I was definitely playing with fire by doing that. I was about to go in and go get some other stuff too. I was like, I should turn around before I die. Now, we were playing with fire pretty hard. We almost got burned. Now that we have our new toys, we're gonna go get a whole bunch of stuff. We got a lot of item cleanup to do now. Whole lot of item cleanup. I've 100%ed all three of them. I just know this game way more than I do like Prime 2, for example, because I played this one way more than Prime 2. Oh, how convenient that I actually just happen to have a power bomb. I love Prime 2 though. Also, in terms of difficulty, I would say Prime 2 is probably the hardest one when you play it on hard mode. Prime 2 is brutal. That game doesn't mess around. Don't say, please drop a power bomb, otherwise I'm stuck in here. I expect to die quite a few times in Prime 2 hard mode. That game is hard. I would love to keep this run deathless, though. I would love to keep Metroid Prime deathless if I can. And so far, so good. Yeah, we're 68% of the items collected now. Yeah, hard mode GameCube will ruin your day and then some. I got Prime 2 sitting in my GameCube right now. I also have a nice little HDMI output for my GameCube so I can get the game in progressive scan mode. I can make the game look at its absolute best through the HDMI. Oh yeah, I prefer to play all Metroid Prime games on hard mode. I hope Metroid Prime 4 has a hard mode on like immediately from the start. That'd be really awesome. But I think it's gonna force us to play through normal before we can do it on hard. As all the other Metroid Prime games do. And it's a challenge run on Prime 3? Yo, let's go. That's awesome. These guys are a lot less of a pain in the ass to deal with once you have the X-ray visor. I like how I put the sensitivity up for the spring ball, and all I gotta do is just tap the controller. Literally tap the controller like I'm tapping a button, but I'm just tapping the controller with my finger and she'll just jump. Alternatively, I wish I could use the GL and GR buttons for spring ball. That'd be pretty nice. Hyper roll difficulty 100%. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, but we'll be playing Prime 3 on the hardest difficulty as well. Pulse Prime 2. Alright, well, we got some stuff to get in Chozo Ruins, so we might as well wipe this place out and wipe it clean. Might as well just clean up all of Chozo Ruins while we're here. Chozo Ruins cleanup time. Let's go. Hey Wes, what's up, buddy? Well, we can't get everything out of Chozo Ruins just yet. I just remembered. We can get almost everything because we don't have the last beam. Going pretty good. Going pretty good. At least the Chozo Ghost decided to screw off and not come in here. That's nice. Really? Oh, you guys should go check out my boy Wesley Wolf. Good dude, good streamer, good friend. Ah, no! Oh, shit. I'm alive. How did I... Wow, okay. Wow, that was a stroke of luck. I thought I had to do it all over again. Yeah, I thought I was doomed to do it all over again. That was a nice save. I would love to see like a Switch 2 update with this game to have like ray trace lighting. That would be sick. That would be sick as fuck. Like how this game just utilized DLSS and ray tracing, because the Switch 2 can do ray tracing, believe it or not. It can in fact do ray tracing. Don't ignore these bastards. And we're finally gonna go over here. Hey, Powerbomb expansion. Here we go. And some more.
Recorded to logbook.
The power of our temple and 12 artifacts has sealed an evil in the depths of this planet. However, the future is cloudy to us. A world of veils where dark apparitions built in the shadows. Within this strange world, one image stands out in the mist, flickering through the landscape, wraith-like. It is a human, a lone figure shining in the toxic shadows. We Chozo do not know what it is, but our hearts swell with hope at the promise of the glowing light. We place our faith in our shrine. We will be there, and the light shines upon our land. Found a few that I like, but nothing perfect. I see. There's an item that's also easy to miss. Here. Are you talking about like stream package as in like overlays or whatever? Is that what you mean? You know, Wolf, my model mama does stream overlays. He also does emotes. So if you're wanting to get a stream package, I can't recommend my model mama enough. He does those. He's offering them right now. She offers stream overlays, she does stream emotes, she does all of that. So if you want to get get some of that stuff, she's working on my model, but she'll do it for you. Working on a lot of commissions at this point. You'll customize it however you want it to. Get ourselves an energy tank. She's so easy to work with, too. She's so kind. She's doing an amazing job on my model, too. Even got my model sheet nearly done. He's probably running a sale if it's 80 bucks. She's so damn talented. Granted, I also got mine on a discount. I did a discount with mine too. That depends on the artist's proverbial. Some VTuber models can go for $10,000. I'm not even kidding. My current model with her is like about $300 something. But if you look at Shy Lily, for example, her models are expensive as hell. Shy Lily like got one from like Nanolith, and her models, Nanolith goes for like 10K. Yeah, it really depends on the artist. My model mama is so talented, though. I really appreciate her work. Just like Mandar's is also very, very talented as well. That's why I'm having Mandar's rig my model, because I want to. Mandar's is also an amazing artist. You should check her out. She does model work, does rigging and modeling and all that good stuff. I can't recommend Mandar's enough as well. Mandar's is absolutely amazing. I don't know if Mandars does overlays. I haven't asked her about any stream overlays. You could always ask her. But yeah, my model mama currently does stream overlays too. I do backgrounds free too. And you get to have all the rights to the artwork too, which is also amazing. So you can do merch with it and stuff. That was the most important thing for me too. Is like I think Mandars also does the same thing. It was important for me to get like all the rights for my model stuff. All she really asks is you give her credit, and that's crazy. So yeah, I get all the copyright to the model and everything, so I can do like merch or whatever I want. Yeah, I could have had my model mama rig the model too, but I really want to support Mandars. Give her some love too. That's why I'm having her do all the rigging. Okay, let's go to Magmoor Caverns. And then we're going to do a big old cleanup of everything after we get our last beam from Magmoor Caverns. We're going to do the big item cleanup. Well, you can always ask Amaneko, and she'll draw it however you want it. You just got to be clear on what you want, and she'll do it for you. Give her examples of what you want, and she'll do it. Like, she's perfecting the crap out of my model right now, and she's doing such a fantastic job. My model is simple, but it's also, like I don't have, like, a crazy outfit or anything. But, she's, the way she's doing it is just so good. Simple to the point, but also, you know, works out. Well, now the game's going to tell me to, yeah, it's going to tell me to go to Magmoor, even though I was already going there. So, about Magmoor Caverns, you should probably go there. It's like, I'm going, game. I know, I'm going. I'm going. You don't have to tell me. The game must have heard me. It's like, well, you should probably go to Magmoor. There's a lot of shit we gotta get into Magmoor, actually, so... Oh yeah, I know you can turn it off, but I think it's funny, though. It's like, I was already in my mind, it's like, yeah, we gotta go to Magmoor. And the game's like, by the way, you should go to Magmoor. It's... Like, I was already heading that way. I just find it funny the second I mentioned it, the game's like, by the way! By the way! Do you know you could go to Magmoor Caverns? I went the wrong damn way. No, you're fine, dude. Yep, we got all that already. That's one of the first things we did once we got the gravity suit today. That was one of the first things we did when we got back to Chozo Ruins with the gravity suit. So yeah, we got that already. Like, I know where all the items are by heart, just by memory alone. I played this game so much. All by fart. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that one's a little sneaky, if you don't think to look down there. That's why I love Metroid Prime makes the items make a humming noise when you're near them. So you know that there's an item in the room. You remember at a slide at I feel you there. There's always that one thing in one game that you never forget. It's like, God, I felt so dumb for not knowing where this is. I'm never going to forget this ever again. I'm like that too in some games. Like, I know where this is now because it drove me insane, so I'm never going to forget this ever again. I'm never forgetting this, ever. Alright, we got some Magmoor Caverns clean up that we gotta do. We gotta get a couple things out of here. Another artifact, for example. No, we gotta get a power bomb expansion. Well, that didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. I wanted to swing across all heroic-like, but that didn't work out for me. Yeah, we jumped into lava like a doofus. This one's your least favorite, really? I love this one to death. You did say 3 was your favorite of the trilogy anyway, so... That's totally fair. Too far from my gravity field for my charge beam. Oh, reverse order? That's interesting. Chozo ghosts and flying pirates. The worst combination ever. I hate both of them. Rock's always a good time. It's so hard to put a playthrough up on YouTube without getting hit with copyright on the music. Or whatever, Darren Mitchell auto copyrights all the Turok music, and it's like really annoying. Dude just like throws copyrights everywhere. It's like, what the fuck? Why? I don't know if I'm gonna do Federation Force. I tried to play through Federation Force. It was like, you don't even play as Samus in Federation Force. It's like, what the? I tried to stream it once. I mean, I have a 3DS with a capture card in it, but it's like, Federation Force is kind of I wanted to give it a fair shot. It's like, I don't know, chat. If you really want me to do Federation Force, 19 gifted subs, that'll do it. If you guys want me to go through Federation Force, I don't personally like it, but I never actually beat it. If you want me to go through Federation Force, it'll be 19 gifted subs. I'll go through it. We can suffer together. I say 19 because 19 will get us to the goal. I don't expect anybody to do that, by the way. Crazy. Yeah, I do appreciate the fact that Federation Force that you play it solo, but man, yeah, I bet it is better with friends. I'd actually probably be able to stomach the game if I could play with friends. It's just like playing Triforce Heroes by yourself. You can do it, but why would you want to? Not to mention 3DS is also, you know, offline now. Granted, I think Luma 3DS can bring it back online. I love going the wrong way, it's fun. I think they got an alternate online for 3DS now. I'm not. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Get out. I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at chat. I was reading chat and I fell into the lava. That's my fault. Go for it, please. I don't like that they added Bendesium for this next bit. It never used to be there on the original. I get why they did it, though. So you don't skip the puzzle, but why? They really want you to do this puzzle. Well, getting the beam early for you. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. We're getting closer to 2,000 followers, chat. We're almost there. Kinda. Almost there. About 97 more. We're getting there.
Is that all?
Yeah. Now that's normal to me. Playing this on normal mode on the randomizer is weird because there's no enemies here. I almost forgot because I'm so used to doing this on hard mode. So when I played it on the randomizer, I was like, where are the enemies at? They're not here. Oh, those are hard mode exclusives. Oh shit. No, you don't. You bitch. Can I at least scan you? I already have. That was a crazy save. There's our plasma beam. Hell yeah. Plasma beam so strong, just burn everything. I think we gotten everything out of Magmoor now. Pretty sure we cleaned out Magmoor. I think that was the last thing we needed out of here. Pretty sure we got everything out of here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, looks like we're going to Phendrana. Pretty sure we got everything out of Magmoor. Yeah, 76% item collection rate. I wish it would tell me what the item percentage was in the actual area that we're in. Like, oh yeah, you got everything out of here. That would be very convenient. But I'm fairly certain we got everything. Cleanup time. Might as well clean up in the most annoying area, Phendrana's Edge. Our last energy tank is in Phazon Mines. Yeah, letting you know that you've gotten everything out of an area is pretty nice. I'm kind of sad they didn't add that in this version. And is that where I want to go? I said I'll have to go back there eventually anyway. The artifact. I really love the underwater effect in this game. I really love how they did the underwater effects in this version of the game. It's so pretty. Whoops, I did not mean to drop down into the water. Oh, I thought I could reach that. Fine. I needed to come in here anyway. Get another missile expansion in the water. I've learned to really appreciate the plasma beam. So I got something in Quarantine Cave we also got to get. Gotta get over to the edge. I believe that's where, at the edge, but and then the edge, it was in the Frost Cave. Get to the Frost Cave from going from the edge, though. Piece of shit. That take me to the Frost Cave? Frost Cave is on the top. Yeah, that will take me to the Frost Cave. Nope. Okay. That's not what I wanted to have happen. There we go. Now we can get the missile expansion. $200 missiles. That should be the last thing in this section of Phendrana. There shouldn't be anything else. That's my memory. I don't think there's anything else to my memory. Now we gotta get out of here. We gotta go to the quarantine cave. There's an item in there. But I think in this section of Phendrana, we're cleaned out. We cleaned it out. Got everything out of here. That was the last one. We're gonna go to the quarantine cave. I gotta go through the frozen pike. This exit will take me to the frozen pike. No, that is in the root cave. The one you're thinking of, it's actually led by invisible platforms. You need the X-ray visor for that door, and you gotta climb up visible platforms. There's a red door hidden behind a wall that you gotta blow up with the power bombs. Hey, you gotta blow it up with Bendezium. Wait a minute, that doesn't work. You gotta blow it up with the power bombs, and then you get a missile upgrade out of there. Or it's probably like a power bomb upgrade. Nice, absolutely nailed it. Great jumping skills by me. Pro gamer right here, chat. Pro gamer. It's funny though, Metroid Prime Hunters, though, it's basically Quake, but Metroid. Because you can actually rocket jump in that game, which I find hilarious. Quake with a Metroid skin. A very, very light version of Quake 3 Arena, but with Metroid. It's really wild, that game. It's the only Metroid game where you can actually rocket jump. Pretty nuts. You have all the Quake analogs for the weapons, too. You even get a lightning gun. And a rail gun. I believe the devs themselves even said they wanted it to be like Quake. Just amusing. My way. Right, got that one. We got a power bomb expansion to get. We got one more missile expansions to get. We got an artifact to get. A lot of missile expansions trapped in the ice. Big ups to Plasma Cannon over here. Plasma Beam over here just wrecks these things. Oh, we do gotta go to the Space Pirates little hideout again. We gotta get a Chozo artifact out of there, so might as well just go. Plasma should be spelt with a Z instead of an S, like Plaz. Instead of it being like plasma. Plasma. That's fair. Plasma. Plasma. Yeah. Bluesma. Also, neat little thing, chat. You can see it through the X-ray visor, but Samus changes her fingers in her arm cannon when she switches her beams. You can see her hand through the arm cannon. She changes them to match the hand signals that are on the beams here. Cool little detail. would be pretty awesome if there was a beam in Metroid Prime 4 called the Penetrator. I would be all for it. And look at that lighting, chat. That looks so sick. I love that lighting. One of my favorite shades of blue. I love that lighting. Looks so cool. Any excuse to put you in a dark room to be lit up by fancy lights like this is a nice little eye candy. Son of a bitch. Nice. Absolutely nailed it. Get a little free heal there. Fuck. Ow, what? Oh my god, here we are back again. I missed the platform like an idiot. Now we're where we are. Yeah, blah 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 blah. We are where we need to be in terms of this area, anyway. There's a shield blocking the way, so you can't really shoot missiles over there. There's a shield. Oh, I don't know the speedrun tech for that then, so I can't really confirm if you can do that or not. That's awesome that you can shoot over the shield, though. The only speedrun tech that I know in this game is Scan Dash. On the GameCube original. That's the only speedrun tech that I know. You can't even do that in this version anymore. They patched that out. I patched that out on the European release for the GameCube version. You can't even get space jump early anymore. Oh, nice. Sounds good. Okay, so we don't need to go any further this way. If everything works out like I think it will, we should have all 100% items by the time we leave Phazon Mines. If everything works out like I think it will. By the time we leave Phazon Mines, it's just say, congratulations, you have 100% items. Early Plasma and Early Elder. I'll check that out. Maybe I can use that in the randomizer runs. Because, I do randomizer runs on the GameCube version. Maybe I can use that for early checks. And doo-doo. Yeah, we making doo-doos. Pretty proud of myself with this run so far, though. We have not died at all, chat. We came very close earlier, though. I do, however, expect to die quite a bit in Metroid Prime 2. Because that game hates you. That game is mean. It would be awesome to get a deathless run of the entire trilogy, though. But I kind of almost want to hold out just for a little bit for the next Nintendo Direct, just to see if they're going to drop Prime 2 and 3 Remastered before I start Prime 2. I kind of want to hold out a little bit and just, like, you know, do some other things before we resume that. And supposedly, the next major Nintendo Direct is going to be on the 12th of September. Wow, because it's a Friday, but you know, Nintendo's been doing crazy shit. Regardless. So I kind of almost want to hold off starting Prime 2 and 3 before that Direct. If they don't show up in that Direct, I'll be like, all right, well, let's start them. Why did I even go that way? What am I doing? I did say regardless of, like, if I was in the middle of Prime 2, I would start over on the remaster. I kind of just want to start it with the remaster, you know? Early Artifact of the Wilds. I'll check that out. And the only thing I know how to get early is the space jump boots. I spent time learning that trick, and I was proud of myself when I managed to do can dash. I still struggle with it every little bit, every once in a while, but it can still be a little bit tricky to pull off, but once you get it down, it's so nice. Get incinerated. Yeah, I practiced it for hours. I know speedrunners move with the scan dash. I don't do that. I just use it to get the I just use the scan dash just to get the space jump boots early. Like upon landing on Tallon 4. That's the only thing I use scan dash for. Speedrunners use it to boost themselves around the map. It's just crazy. I think this might be the last thing in Phendrana. I think we cleaned up Phendrana now. I don't think there's anything left. Fairly certain there's nothing left. However, we still got that plasma door in Chozo Ruins. I think we cleaned out. Phendrana. Sitting at 84%. The last of it should be in Phazon Mines. As far as I know, there's no more items. Wait, no. There is one more item. There's a missile expansion, actually. I don't know if I actually got it though. Fairly certain I didn't. There's a missile expansion behind a frozen wall. I need to double check to make sure I got that one. I might have got it on the way over here, but I don't remember if I did or not. Because I'm kind of on autopilot when I do this, so I'm like, you know, maybe I did. But I need to make sure. Be in here. Yep. Okay, yeah, we didn't clean it out. It's still here. Yeah, I remembered. I remembered. I don't hear any more items. And now I think Phendrana's cleaned out. Yeah, I got this one yesterday actually when we got Spider Ball. As you can see, you don't hear it anymore. You don't hear the item hum. Yeah, I got that one yesterday when we got Spider Ball from Curtis. Okay, I think we're cleaned out now. I think we're good. 85%. The rest of my missiles and stuff are all in Phazon Mines. Except for that one in, Chozo Ruins. All the Elders. All the Elders has my last item in Chozo Ruins. I got access with the plasma beam. I believe is just an artifact. Oh. All right, let's go to Chozo. I'm pretty sure we cleaned out Magmoor Caverns. That's all cleaned out. Tallon Overworld is not cleaned out, actually, because we got to go to the Root Cave. We got to go to Root Cave and get some of the items out of there. So Tallon Overworld still has a few more bits and pieces there, but it's all in the Root Cave, so it's fine. You can actually exit to the Root Cave from Magmoor, so... Where's the bitch? Where you at? I hear you. Asshole. I think that right there will take me to a root cave right there. So. I think this will take me to Root Cave. I could be wrong, actually. So probably not take me. think it will though, because that's the only other Magmoor entrance from Tallon. Give me 1 second, chat. My dog's barking. 1 second.
Please stand by.
All right, chat, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Had to get the doggo some pets. Had to show him there was nobody outside. He was barking at a passing car. Had to use the restroom. Thanks for waiting, friends. You gotta give him his little pets. You gotta show him, look, there's nobody outside the door. You're just barking at nothing. You opened up the door for him, he's like, oh, there's nobody there. He's like, okay, I'm done barking now. I swear, every time a car drives by, he's like, bark, 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 bark. Every time, chat. Like, bark, 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 bark. Yep, root cave, there we go. Exactly where I wanted to be. Yo, Tronic, what's up, man? Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Melvin was there. I can't prove it, but I know. And the doggo realizes we don't have a mailbox in our front yard. So what do you mean? But I saw him. I saw him, I swear. I had to alert you, just so you know. I did this bit in a randomizer without the X-ray visor, and I felt so proud of myself. Oh, actually, you know what? You were actually right. There is a door in the Phendrana's Edge. I got it backwards. You were right about that. There is a red door in Phendrana's Edge. You are actually right. I am an idiot.
Data received.
I thought this was this door. Yeah, no. Yeah, elite quarters. We'll go there in a sec. But no, Phendrana is not cleaned out. Gotta go. We gotta run back to Phendrana's Edge again. You're absolutely correct. There is a door, a red door behind Bendesium. You're absolutely. I realized that as soon as I jumped over here, I was like, wait a minute. He's right. No, you're good. You're good. No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That was my bad for just forgetting that, saying that wrong to begin with. You're absolutely correct. There is a door there, so we'll actually go get that right now. That should be the last item from Phendrana's Edge. That should be a power bomb expansion. Memory serves. That would be the last item of Phendrana Drifts. And it'll be a power bomb expansion. So we'll run through Phendrana real fast yet again, but then we'll go to after that everything. After that, that should be everything out of all the regions except for Phazon. Everything else should be in the Phazon Mines. Like literally every other pickup should be there. This should be the last item we get from Phendrana. I got the two locations mixed up because you get to them in a similar way. Except one of them has invisible platforms, the other one doesn't. The other one's just like behind a barricaded wall. But the locations are similar, so that's why I got it mixed up. But you do the same thing like you did with the missile expansion there. So where the missile expansion ones is basically like how the door was. It's just it got me thrown off for a second there. I was like, wait a minute. He's actually right. He's absolutely right. I knew exactly what room you were thinking of, too. I knew exactly what it was, but you had the location correct, but I had the location. I knew exactly what you were thinking of, though. Like, yeah, I know that location. Yeah, it's definitely in the Roots cave. No, wait, no, it's definitely not in the Roots. That location, actually. Correct here. It is... that location which we are thinking of is that little bit right there at the end. That little sucker right there. That's the room. You know, I was looking at it too, thinking I've already gone into it, but no, I haven't. I thought I already went up there because it was orange. But no, I haven't gone up there. That's the room we're thinking of. They're similar in appearance and how you, like, you know, how you get there, kinda, because you're still climbing the, a tree, I guess, you could say. So it's, no, it's like, no, it's definitely in Root Cave. But that should be a power bomb expansion behind that doorway. And that should be the last item out of Phendrana. Now, I wasn't sure if we actually completed it, but then I had to think about it for a bit. Did we really wipe out Phendrana? Is it done? No. Almost, though. We almost did. I should have went up there and checked. I didn't, because I'm a dumbass. Fine, we'll get it though. We'll be in and out here before we know it. And then we'll be making our way back over to Phazon Mines. That will be where our final cleanup is, and everything should be smooth as butter. And if we're lucky, we'll be able to one-cycle the boss. One thing I hate about the boss in the elite quarters, as where it wants us to go, is that he summons frickin' pirates. But thankfully, we can nuke them with a power bomb and it's fine. And we just need to make our way over to where Thardis is, and we should be able to get right over to Thardis' edge. No problem. Thankfully, we do not have to cut through the space pirate base.
Doors unlocked.
I mean, the She-Goth woke up from all the way over there. But now it did. Okay, now we're where we need to be. This is actually perfect for us too, because then we can go to Chozo Ruins. I believe. This is Chozo Ruins right here. That's Magmoor. Duh. That's not Chozo. What is my brain thinking? But we still gotta go to Chozo and get that last item. So the quickest way to Phendrana's Edge is just going, it's dropping down and going straight forward. Okay. That's not the Phendrana's Edge, that's the Space Pirate Research Facility. That's the wrong spot. We gotta get down to the Frost Cave. Well, they both go... No, this goes to Hunter Cave. We need to go to Frost Cave. Fire. Right there, that should be Frost Cave. Yeah, this is Frost Cave. Go, Phendrana's Edge. Alright, we're on the edge. Yep. My dumbass didn't go up there. You know, it's funny though, I looked at the grapple points earlier and I just didn't even think about it. When we were in here earlier, I looked at those grapple points, I was like, yeah, whatever. I didn't even think about it. Like, wait a minute, I should go here. It's important. It's very similar in how you get up here, and you know, you got your grapple points, except there's no invisible platforms. That's what threw me off. My dumbass should have went up here. Powerbomb expansion here, and there's also a door here too. Right there. You are absolutely correct. That's my artifact, actually. Now Phendrana Drifts is cleared, chat. Now it's cleared. The last 3 artifacts are in Phazon Mines. As you can see, it was kind of similar to the missile expansion behind the little leaf wall. It was very similar to that. It was almost kind of in the same kind of position. But then I was also thinking of the red door in the root cave as well, so that's how it got all mixed up. But hey, we got it now, so we're good. Oh yeah. Now everything else should be in Phazon Mines. Actually, no. Yeah, there's 2 artifacts in Phazon Mines, and the last artifact is in Chozo Ruins, in the all the elders. Yeah, everything will be in Phazon Mines. After we get the artifact out of the Hall of the Elders with the plasma beam, we are good, chat. It's full steam ahead. I'm also using the GameCube control scheme for those who are wondering. Like what control scheme I'm using. I'm using the GameCube style control scheme. Because that's what I'm used to. You know, this game lets you do dual analog if you really want to. It also lets you use the pointer controls from the trilogy. If you really want to do that too. Game's got a lot of control options. I like my GameCube control. I like switching beams with the second stick. It just feels natural. Son of a bitch. Go up higher. Perfect. Okay, we're out of here now. Perfect. Well, good thing we have an exit to Phazon Mines right there. But we need to go to Chozo Ruins first. I kind of want to go to Phazon Mines from the front entrance instead of the back entrance, because that way we can get the items as we go through. Because that way, when we finish up Phazon Mines, it'll say 100% complete. Like, as soon as we pick up the last energy tank, it'll be like, all items completed. Congratulations. It's just to curb stomp any other backtracking we have to do. Like, I'm making this my final backtrack trip that we have to go through. It's just for one item anyway. After that, it's smooth sailing. Ow. You'll be able to get there relatively quickly. No worries, I appreciate the alert. No worries. Might be well into Phazon Mines by the time you get back. last artifact. I went the wrong damn way. What a dumbass again. What the f? Oh, I keep going the wrong way. I think I'm going the right way, but I'm just going the wrong way. We just went on a sightseeing tour for no reason. I don't even know why I went through Hive Mecha. I didn't need to. Sometimes I'm just going on autopilot, chat. How it be. Oh, cool. Nice. Not looking forward to fighting the Chozo Ghost again, though. It's gonna get annoying. Oh, now they come back. Last time I gotta fight you bastards. There we go. All right, let's get this last item. Where the plasma thing is opened up with a nice door. Nice man. All right, there's our last artifact. The other two are in Phazon Mines. Puts us at 90% item completion, so that means all the other places are cleaned out now. All the other areas are now cleaned out completely. All that's left is in Phazon Mines, so that's where we are going now. Now when we walk into Phazon Mines, they're going to be really powerful. Nothing's going to stop us now. If you will get the Phazon Mines from Tallon Overworld, so that's the entrance we're gonna take. Take us to the front door. A map. Magmoor Caverns. Phazon Mines east. Need to go. It's a different way to get there from the crash frigate, though. You don't have to go through the crash frigate. What's a Chozo? Oh yeah, we gotta go. Oh yeah. The reflecting pool. Mine back to Chozo Ruins. You want to head to... And we were actually right there. Damn, we gotta go all the way back again. Shit. Now, Tallon Overworld South is where we want to go. We were actually right there the whole time. I shouldn't have gone back the way I did. Not about to go through the crash frigate again just to get to Phazon Mines. We're just gonna go Chozo Ruins way. I wonder if I'll get tendies today. If not, I'll just make a burger. Golden Chick sounds really good. Golden Chicks got them banger French fries too. Their French fries are damn good. Those who don't know, Golden Chick is a Texas chain. Chicken place. Make damn good tenders. Probably the best tenders you'll ever eat. That's kind of a bold statement to make, but they're that damn good. They're really good. Would they be the best tenders you ever ate? I probably think so. I know, game. That's where we're going. Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. We're going to the Phazon Mines. I know. Heading. Chill out, game. I fear no enemy now in Phazon Mines. We're all gonna get vaporized. I should have stayed in the Hall of the Elders, man. I would have already been there. I didn't need to run all the way back. Oh, your spikes got homing to them? That's crazy.
Detected.
Alright, chat, let's go fuck some shit up. I don't fear anybody in this place anymore. We're all about to get roasted. Die. Piss off. Flamethrower! How did you survive? Bitch. Shit. There's our artifact. Artifact of the Warrior. Yeah, so the turret guns got here after the fact. I was thinking ahead beforehand. And saw turret guns for the second time around. Making my way through. So far, so good. A lot of lost a lot of energy tanks on the way though, but we're fine. We'll get all of our health back in a bit. Running the gauntlet is not as brutal as it was the first time around. And also, tomorrow my copy of Xenoblade Chronicles X comes in, chat. Vaporized. Shit. No, 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 no. Out of the Phazon. It's bad for your health. Well, your health. I said that room was dangerous before. It still is. Oh, no ice troopers? I was expecting ice troopers. But I got basic bitch shadow trooper.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
You want to play too? Okay. Eat shit.
Doors unlocked.
And now we're fine again. We are just fine again. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Are more boxes over here with power bombs? Not crazy. Oh, there were more. Oh, that works. Alright, there are quite a few handful of items in this area, so we're gonna grab them all. mostly missile expansions. Our last energy tank won't come until we finish the boss of this area. Got the Phazon. I think we have power bombs because we need them to get the items over here. That's okay. I bust this wall down with a power bomb. As well as this one. We go over here to claim our prize of a missile expansion. Oh. I'll be really proud of myself if we make this a deathless run. I don't think I've actually ever done a deathless run on Metroid Prime. Maybe I have, actually, but I don't recall. I might have done a deathless run. As long as I play it smart, we should be fine. The missile expansion in here under the Phazon. There we go, under the little Phazon mushroom. Get out of there quickly, otherwise it's gonna wreck your face. You don't want that to happen. Just gooder? I mean, yeah. Playing smarter does help, though. If I have any chance of dying right now, it's going to be at this next boss. That is going to be my biggest chance of dying this run so far. I'm not too concerned about dying to the final boss. Final boss is pretty easy. You know their patterns and know their tricks. This next boss can be a hit or miss, though. I mean, he's not too tough either, but he can give you a beating if you're not ready for it. The boss we're about to fight is like the biggest chance we have of dying in the Deathless Run going in the toilet. But I think we'll be alright. Made it this far. Or this. Not the wrong one I'm thinking of. It's actually below a red door. Our last artifact is in here. We can't get it because if we go into the Phazon, we will very much die. We will be able to get it after this boss, though. Missile expansion should be right underneath this red door. Sneaky spot for a missile expansion. %, items completed. I think that was our final missile expansion. No, I think it maxes out at 250. But 245 also might be the max. One. Yeah, 250 is the max, so we're missing one more expansion. Missing expansion somewhere. That expansion should be here in Phazon Mines. Oh yeah, I think it's in here, actually. Piss off. No, the last missile expansion is not in here. It's actually on the way to the boss. The last missile expansion's on the way to the boss, and it's hiding in a little container. Yeah. Technically, yeah, it's actually in here. It is in here. It's actually right over here. And that container right there. There it is. Well, bam, there's our last missile expansion. All missile expansions have been acquired. All that's left is last E-Tank and the artifact. Bitch. Ooh, I need some power bombs. I need some power bombs before we go into this fight. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. We actually might die if I don't have power bombs. Unless I get him in a one cycle, which is totally possible. Did I miss anything over here to scan? Any pirate lore? I did.
Recording to logbook.
As we continue to observe the development, of Project Helix's elite pirates, it becomes increasingly obvious that these warriors will usher in a new era of space pirate dominance. They are incredibly resistant to damage, and their ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them the ideal mainstays of our ground forces. Though they are not as quick as typical pirates, it makes little difference. With a platoon of elite pirates in the vanguard of an army, normal flying pirates, we will have a near indestructible backbone that should turn the tide of any engagement. It can't handle missile attacks. Yeah, we need to get... we need, power bombs or we are fucked. There's the boss right there. I'm gonna respawn those boxes and hoping they drop power bombs. You need the power bombs to vaporize any of the space pirate add-ons and spawns. How are we on scans? 88%? There we go, we got some power bombs. Yeah, we know. Trying to get power bombs here. Only have 2 more. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna try to spawn more power bombs out of the boxes if we can. We only hold a max of 7, so. But if we're gonna try to one-cycle Mega Pirate, power bombs are a must. That should respawn the boxes. I did not respawn the boxes. I didn't go far enough. Oh, you know what? YOLO, I guess. We should be okay. He only spawns them during the second phase, so... as long as I can get my shots off, we'll be fine. Nothing to worry about.
Recording to logbook.
Funny though, they were supposed to have Metacrade in this game. Karad, but I used to call him as Karad. Metacrade, but they replaced him with a Mega Pirate. They even made a model for him too, and skinned him and everything. He had a big old dome on his head. But he was supposed to be in here, but instead they put a Mega Pirate here. Alright, if we're gonna die, it's probably gonna be this guy, but hopefully we don't. Shit. You can actually powerbomb his legs too, by the way. That is a thing you can do. Alright, bitch. I don't think we're gonna be able to one-cycle him. No, it's not gonna happen. Annoying piece of shit. Okay. Shit, not looking good, chat. I just need to get like 3 more shots off on him. Could be where the Deathless Run meets its end, maybe. Hopefully not, though. Get him in this cycle. Definitely doable. As long as this bitch over here doesn't kill me, we'll be alright. Got him! Let's go! Now we got the coolest suit in the game. Hell yeah. Ha 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 ha. Hell yeah! We did it, chat. The deathless run continues. Let's go. Go back and get that artifact. We get that artifact, we'll make our way back to the elite quarters, and then we'll get our last energy tank, and then we'll have 100% items, chat. Oh, fission Metroids, damn it. Hate these bitches. One of the most annoying Metroids. The only way to really kill them is with the power bomb. Annoying sons of bitches they are. There's our last artifact. You annoying bitches. Hate you. Piss off. Oh my god, fuck you. I just have to be out of freaking power bombs when I need them the most now. Shit. I mean, this works too, I guess. Yeah, I hate those things. Hey, welcome back. We just took out Omega Pirate. We survived with 4 energy tanks left. The deathless run continues. That was my biggest chance of dying, as it was against him. Like, I figured if I was gonna die against any boss, it was gonna be Omega. But we almost did too. We had 4 energy tanks left. We pulled it off at the last second. I didn't one-cycle him though, because I couldn't. You can one-cycle him on normal mode, because super missiles do a shitload of damage. Vision Metroids, man, I swear. Nice. Okay. Hey there, little guy. Mind getting the hell out of my face? Goodbye. Phazon suit still looks pretty freaking awesome, though. Oh, shit. Go away, Fission Met. You're not supposed to ride this with me. You're not allowed. It's illegal. Oh, fuck you. Bam! And 100% item completion. I guess we don't get the little announcement because we already did it once. I remember the first time we did it, it said, congratulations, you got 100% items. But hey, there we go, chat. 100% items. We've done it. Hold on, chat. My dog's barking again. He's going bark, bark, bark. Hold on.
Please stand by.
All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. My doggo was barking at the FedEx guy, and then I had to go get some. What's up, Poop Dish? I haven't seen you in a long time. How you been, dude? Poop Dish, take the poop. How you doing, dude? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, chat, we got 100% items now. We are good to go. It's time for the finale. We're gonna finish this game up today, friends. Thought it was gonna take me 4 streams to get to Prime 1, but nah, it didn't. I mean, a lot less, actually. All right, it's time to head back to Tallon Overworld. Go. Let's do this shit. Backwards to the gauntlet one more time. Actually, I didn't need to do that. I could have just taken this exit. I could have just taken the exit up here and be right out the front. You don't have to go all the way back to the gauntlet again. We'll just take the shortcut. Here we go. We are out of here. Goodbye, Phazon Mines. I'm gonna have to modify Metroid Prime Hunters today. We can play it with 3DS stuff. Bit of using the freaking stylus on my 3DS. And we're gonna take a quick shortcut through this way. That'll take me right to the ship. I don't know if we'll actually end up getting 100% scans. We're at 90%, so we might actually be able to get 100% scans. I don't think I forgot to scan anything. I think we got everything that we needed to scan. It's time, chat. Time for the finale. All right, let's go. Hey, Sventus, what's up, buddy?
Buckle up, boys and girls, cause here comes trouble.
Indeed. Here it comes trouble, chat. Hey, Ridley. Everybody's favorite space dragon. Huh. Ah, shit. Oh, hey. Whoa. It'd be funny if one of those shots caught him. That one actually did catch him. It hit him on the way in. That was actually kind of funny. I saw his chest light up. You knew about 99% you got the scam, Ridley. Oh no! Rip. That sucks. Oh, chase him! Oh, goodbye, missile. I do not, but I want to say it sounds kind of familiar. Like, I know speedrunners use boost ball to, like, break some things in the game. But I've never seen anybody use boost ball against Ridley, though. I know they, like, I think they use this boost ball to, like, warp or get out of bounds or whatever. I don't think I've ever seen them do it against Ridley. Almost time for his phase 2. It's gonna be a phase 2 after this. There's a bug in damage calculations with boost ball and how it affects Ridley. I didn't know you could actually kill things with a boost ball. How does that work? I didn't know you could actually kill things with them, other than like the stupid scarabs as you run over them. They blow up on you anyway. Phase 2. Phase 2. I said phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2. Okay. That's crazy. That much damage? That's wild. Now phase 2. Now you're at phase 2. Now your wings are all burning up. Okay. All right. Could have hit him with a super missile there. That would have probably done a lot more damage. Shit. He's a stubborn boy right now. Not enough to make him reel back. Ow. I don't remember him being this stubborn on hard mode. They buff him in this version, or am I crazy? Been a hot minute. That's why I usually keep the power beam out so I can hit him with a super missile. Being really stubborn, though. Can't let him get in the knockback because he's being so stubborn. Yeah, I guess I could feed him a super missile, but I want to save that for his chest. I mean, that works, I guess. You are stubborn today, Ridley. Holy crap. Feeding him a super missile didn't quite guarantee him reeling back. I've been dead by now. I feel like they buffed him on this version. Maybe I'm just used to the GameCube version of the fight. I've only ever done this version, like... I've only ever done this version of Metroid Prime, like, 4 times, I think. This one being my 4th run. Oh, actually, I've done it twice. Never mind. This is actually my 3rd run of this version. So I guess I'm not really used to this version of Metroid. I feel like they buffed them. Careful. Trying to get hits on me. Yeah, I figured as much. So they did buff him. Because he should have been reeling back tons of times from all these charge shots to the mouth. He's definitely a lot tankier. Yeah, he definitely is. I feel like on the GameCube version, he would have been dead by now. Shit. He's almost done. A bit more. One more rear back and we got him. Ow! That's the first time I got hit by the tail. I wasn't paying attention. That was my fault. I need to stop getting hit by the laser breath. I'm wide, you freak. Got him. Let's go. Woo. See ya, Ridley. He was definitely a lot tankier in this version, that's for sure. I'm gonna actually run back to the ship and get a full refill. I know there's a save point in the middle of that, but I'm gonna go to the ship so I can get a refill in there. And then we go to the final boss. What's up, Leo? How you doing? I should be able to make it through the final boss without dying. You know, I think I probably should have scanned Ridley's second form. But I didn't. I was too busy killing him. Oh well. Fine. I think his wingless form had a scan. Oh well. Yo, War Mango, thank you for the follow. I was mainly going for 100% items anyway. Guess I was bound to forget a scan eventually. All you really need is 100% items to get the secret ending anyway. Alright, let's do it, chat. Let's make this deathless run be real. I'd be real proud of myself if we do this deathless. As long as I don't get hit by stupid attacks, we'll be fine. Yeah, let's get this. Do it. Impact crater. As long as we play it smart, we'll be okay. Oh, nothing to worry about.
Recording to logbook.
Hey, well, welcome on in. Recently beat the plant boss in Chozo Ruins. 5 tries, and acquired my gold to beat the boss in lava. Oh, good luck. And it's not bad. Your first time playing the game? Seems like it. Congrats on getting that boss beat. Hell yeah. Awesome. Look at these teeth. These are the most annoying Metroids. Alright, we should be good on the final boss, chat. As long as I don't fall for some stupid attacks, we'll be alright. Make this deathless run be real. You for real right now? All right. It's the name of the game! And this boss is literally the name of the game. Ow, he literally knocked it back at me. Bastard. I walked into that like an idiot. Holy crap. Hopefully soon. Bastard. Okay, now I'm low on missiles.
Indeed!
Indeed I am! Oh shit. I'm now out of missiles, chat. Look at that, he's nice enough to give me more missiles, though. I'm honestly surprised he hasn't switched the plasma yet. Oh, there it is. So when are you going to switch the plasma? Oh, right now?
Party time, motherfuckers!
Oh, man. You accidentally muted the stream. Oh no. All right, next phase. So far, so good, chat. We're doing pretty good. Get him. Yeah, there we go. Phase 1 is done. Let's go. Final phase, chat.
Is that all?
This is pretty easy.
Let the games begin.
A lot of dodging, really.
Massacre.
Massacre? I love the look of the Phazon beam. Pretty awesome looking. That's your only attack. You just roar at me, and then you do your little energy blast. You occasionally summon Metroids with your little Phazon energy. What you usually do. Oh yeah, I'm full. We're locked in. I'm not gonna die. Just gotta be careful. Get out the Phazon pool. We can kill those fission Metroids with the Hyper Beam too, so. Come on, drop your pull Phazon. Really annoying when he's right on top of it, though. Hate that. Get off me. Shit. Having to waste a bit of the hyper mode on those Metroids is a bit unfortunate. But if they're Hunter Metroids, we can go Ice Beam. We don't have to really waste anything. Okay, we got a power bomb. That's nice to see. We're almost there, chat. Where is he? Okay, we almost got him now. Looks like 2 more rounds of that, or maybe 1 more round. Shithead. Oh, we're so close now. Last round. Last round. He's got a fart of health. Yeah, GG! Deathless run, let's go! Oh, my suit. That's not nice. Can't distill my Phazon suit like that.
Chozo's faith in Samus has been well rewarded, and now a new star shines in the universe. The bounty hunter, Samus Aran. What future and fate await her?
Yeah, GG. That was the first time I did it on this version, deathless, on hard mode too, like that. That was fun. That was good, chat. We're gonna get an after credits ending too, by the way. Exactly. Victory indeed. We're gonna get a 100% post-credit scene because we got 100% items. That means I gotta go modify Metroid Prime Hunter so I can play it with analog sticks instead of the freaking, like, stylus. Oh yeah. Yeah. Escaping Phazon Mines with 9 HP, that was insanely close. That was insanely close. I was like, oh no, I gotta get out of here before I die. Nearly almost died. Oh man. I'm proud of myself. I'm so happy. We did this deathless, man. That's freaking awesome. Hell yeah, dude. It's very, very easy to die in this game. If you're not careful, it's very easy to get absolutely wrecked in this game. Especially in Phazon Mines. The Phazon Mines is the hardest part. It's very easy, very, very easy to die in Phazon Mines. Like, Phazon Mines and chew you up and spit you out real fast. And I almost felt it on the way out. It's a shame we didn't get 100% scans, though. Oh well. You know, the real crime is they didn't credit the original GameCube developers, though. That's the real crime for this game. They didn't credit the original GameCube devs, and that's messed up. People who worked on this game originally. Dang, we did it faster than the previous playthrough. 10 hours as opposed to like 14. And we got our 100% ending scene. Creepy. And there it is, yeah. Looky there. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. But hey, we did it. That's another game in the Metroid Marathon completed, chat. That's another game completed. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Metroid Prime Hunters. I'm going to get it set up on my 3DS. I'm going to dump my cartridge and modify it so I can Play with the analog sticks instead of the stylus because I don't want my hands to cramp. I'm gonna do that. If you guys don't mind sticking around for a bit of a raid, I'm gonna raid my lovely friend Rosemary, who's playing some Resident Evil 2 OG. He's doing a Leon's campaign. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go make a burger. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Metroid Prime Hunters on the 3DS. If you guys also are new here, I do have a Discord if you want to join my Discord chat. If you're not a part of my Discord, please feel free to join. And I will see you guys tomorrow, friends. You guys have a fantastic and awesome day. Thanks for hanging out, and I really appreciate you. I will see you guys then. Say hello to Rosemary for me. Bye, friends.